Alright. Now we're actually streaming. Welcome back. Here we are. There's everyone. Yeah, if anyone missed it, I was supposed to stream like an hour ago, but it was going to be a sponsored thing and they pulled the plug at the last second. So we're just going to do our own thing. I'm just going to stream the desert video. Probably won't finish it today, but I will definitely finish it tomorrow. And most of the rest of this video is dedicated to the crate mod. I tried to watch a tutorial on how you actually make crate trains, and I still don't really understand it. Alright. So where did I leave off? I built this windmill, I built the press, and I built the millstone. That's right. I have no idea why they rescheduled it. It's honestly pissed me off. I made me look like the bad guy because I got everyone organized. I pinged the whole Discord and then they're like, "Nope, sorry. Can we reschedule?" 5 minutes before I'm supposed to start. So, you know, we'll see if it happens at all. I did my part. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, this expanded. Okay. Before this was kind of messed up. Alright, so I've got the millstone now. I think I do need to get super glue though. I think this is like an essential item to build a train later on. And I'm going to need slime balls for that. And I believe slime balls are craftable from the crate mod. There's a recipe with dough and lime dye. Where do you get lime from? Green and white. Okay, well, I've got plenty of cactus around, so I can get that. Then the dough, I believe you can use... so it's wheat and an egg. What? Wait, hold on. Right, so then the dough you make from wheat flour and water, and wheat flour comes from either milling or crushing wheat. So I'll just use the millstone because I already have it. So let me just grab some wheat and put that in the system. Sorry, I just ate some chili, so expect some burps. Yo, Jim Bob. No, Jim Bob is the goat. Where is he? Or Jimbo. That's right. There he is. Alright, so let's throw all this in the millstone. I really should automate this because I don't think this is really that refined. Like, it keeps falling out of the system. I do have a tiny bit of kelp for the conveyor belts you can craft, but I'm going to need a lot more. So maybe while this is milling about here, we can go grab some kelp. Like, you just drop it in the top, don't you? Just need andesite funnels. Okay, well, I need kelp either way. I think someone said I can get it down by the river. No, the flowstate is only on Fabric. Fabric and Java. I think you need kelp for a funnel anyways, don't you? Isn't that part of the recipe? Alright, let's see if there's any in the river. Not really seeing any plant life in here. Well, I'm not really close to an ocean, though. That's really where you'd find kelp. Let me get on top of my house, and I'll see if there's a good view of the ocean. Yeah, dried kelp and andesite. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of kelp. I want to actually automate some stuff. The last time I did the create mod, it was very manual, everything. I want each installment of my create attempts to be a little bit more advanced than the last. And then lead that up to an entire video purely dedicated to the create mod. Like 117 days industrial kind of a thing. Alright, let's see. There's mountains over there. I think spawn over that way. There was a pretty big ocean, so I could go that way. It just sucks that I didn't really settle near one at all. But that way is probably going to be the best bet. So let's grab beans. We'll do a little bit of a trek. Where is beans, by the way? Oh, beans. There he is. Pyramid water tunnel had kelp. Oh, at the bottom of the pyramid. Yeah, but I want to get out of the house. Let's go on a bit of a journey. I think I have 40 days left in this world, so not a ton of time, honestly. Yeah, 40 exactly. Day 77. And if I slept for every single one of those nights, that's 400 minutes. Which is, what is that, like 5 or 6 hours? 6 hours is 360. 6.5 hours. So yeah, I probably won't finish today, but I'll definitely finish tomorrow. But I'm thinking I might not sleep for some of these later nights just to give myself a little bit more time. Yeah, I'm using the tattered stuff right now, but I'm not using the shield. I wish shields just weren't so bulky. Like, they take up so much room. And those are really good buffs, but while I'm just out and about, not in the caves, I don't really need it. Yeah, there's the ocean. Yeah, that's probably a thing that reduces the size of the shields. Has anyone watched the entirety of the 10-hour stream I did yesterday? I want to see the retention graph and see if there's anyone that made it to the full end of the video. Yeah, I can already see kelp in the water there. This will be fine. I just ate lunch though, so I've got a good four hours in me at least. That really was also partially because my girlfriend, Tuesday is her long day where she has an entire day of work and then class at night, so I could just work literally all day. Oh. Like today she'll be home around 5:30, so I'll probably stop when she gets home. Why is there ice here? That's weird. Oh, I didn't bring any wood for a boat. Oops. There's a tree there. Why does it beans? What kind of question is that? I know it's still fall, so there shouldn't be any ice yet. Day 84 is when it turns to winter. Alright, so that's seagrass under the water. Maybe I have to go further out for kelp. Dude, I've been noticing that too, actually. I've been seeing way more Instagram reels that have like the sensitive warning thing before you watch it. It's weird. Maybe their moderation has gone in the toilet or something. Okay, this is all seagrass. There's got to be some kelp, right? I better be able to find some somewhere. This is all seagrass, though. Maybe it's like deeper ocean or something. It's only in cold oceans? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, we can go further out. Honestly, the oceans are really massive with lithosphere. Is that not kelp, though? There's something sticking out of the water straight ahead. That's definitely kelp. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, that should be plenty of kelp. I think I have to cook it in a furnace to get dried kelp to then actually be able to use it, but I need a lot of this stuff, so this is good. Do you not use F3 to decide what biome you're in? No, I do. I do. More motion. I don't like to rely on it solely. It's more when I'm curious. If I'm exploring a new custom biome, I'm like, what biome is this from Nature Spirit or whatever? But I never do stuff like looking for slime chunk with F3. Like, that's just so sweaty. Oh, you know something I was wondering? Are most of you guys Europeans watching? Because I noticed when I was streaming for 10 hours yesterday, that was obviously the longest stream I've ever done. And I noticed right around 6 or 7 p.m., close to when I was ending, it like spiked massively in the views. And I was like, oh, maybe that's because all the Americans just got off of work. Because I was like, that doesn't, it was like a noticeable spike. And I just wonder if it's because like most of the people are watching in the day are Europeans and then later at night is American. Because it was pretty consistent all day, you know, 350 or so. And then right towards the end it spiked up to like 460. Yeah, most people are European or American. I'm just an unemployed goober. Yeah. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's like 2 hearts of damage. I wish there was desert ambient spin. I don't know why there isn't. There's some wind. I work from home. Yeah, me too. Alright, I think that's my base. Man, that would have been cool to settle on this hill. Would have been impractical, though. Sheesh. Look at the view. Well, my CPU can't handle it by itself. I decided to buy a server of my own so that I can offload some of the CPU rendering to the server while I play. Like if this is normally be paused, but I'm in a server right now. Because I learned that playing on the Flow SMP, because we have a ridiculously strong setup hardware-wise, it runs amazingly well for me. Like the FPS is always 240 no matter what. And I was like, oh, well, I could probably just pay for a cheap server that, well, comparatively cheaper, that is just for me. And that way it's essentially like having 2 CPUs. And it's worked really well so far. Like if I was playing single player, this would run terribly. Alright, we're back. No, I only have 1 GPU. 2 GPUs would do nothing for Minecraft. So, let's save a little bit of the kelp, but I'm going to cook up most of it. We'll dry this out, and that's how you make the conveyor belt stuff. So I'll save a stack and we'll plant it in the river down here so I can farm it up if I need more. I can't imagine I'll need more than like 4 stacks though. You need a GPU that's really good if you want to run shaders, and if you want a ton of chunks loaded, you need a good CPU. That's my understanding. Like Distant Horizons is super CPU bound. There we go. That'll grow with time. That's just a backup though. I doubt I'll need it. So let's make some belts. I believe I can make this with kelp and a shaft, I think. Isn't it like this or something? What's the recipe? Oh, it's just like a trapdoor shape of kelp. Alright. Only makes 1 though? That is really expensive. I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit more. Well. It's fine. So I want to try automating the millstone here. Oh, by the way, let me check if I've got slime balls now. Or not slime balls, the dough that I need. I think you just right click. Yeah, there we go, I got wheat flour. So I combine this with water to... Oh, you did not. You combine it with water to get dough, and then you combine dough with the dye to get slime balls. So I'll do that in a second. I want to just focus on getting some mechanical belts set up, but we will get the super glue soon. So I believe I need to have a chute that goes into this, and then it pulls the items out. And I probably could do that with mechanical belts. Even if you make the belt 10 blocks, it'll only consume 1. Oh, okay, that's true, that's true. So while I'm at it, let me make some chutes. This is just some iron sheets and an iron ingot, alright. Make a few of those. And then I also need a funnel so that I can pull items out. It's kind of like a hopper, so this is just andesite, alloy, and kelp. I'm kind of running low on this alloy stuff, actually. Here we go. Alright, so I'll get a chute that goes into the millstone, and I'll put a chest up here, kind of like a hopper. Like that. And then if I put wheat in here, yeah, that pulls it out. Cool. So that's now working. I just gotta have it automatically get pulled out of the millstone. I'm just not sure which side it actually gets pulled out from. Is it the bottom? Or that's where the shaft is. Where would I... How do I get items out of it? There are arrows on the funnel indicating if it takes or shoots out. You can use a wrench to change that. Okay. You think anywhere works? Any direction? Alright. Oh wait, there we go. It's spitting the dough out. That's so cool. So I want to have a mechanical belt, though, that automatically pulls it away. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think you take the belt like this, and then you go like that, and yeah, sweet. That looks good. And then I can probably hook this up to the system pretty easily. It's gonna have a gear that turns the actual shaft. There we go. Cool. Now I just gotta get a chest where the items can get sent into. Sweet. There we go. It's filling up nicely with wheat flour. I'm feeling better. Like the last time I did this, I didn't really know what I was doing, but I've got a more fundamental understanding of how this works now. You can use the andesite casings on the belts like you do with the cogwheels. Like this. You can put it like there. That's cool. I do like the decoration. I mean, sometimes I prefer it to be a little bit exposed. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Like, I like the exposed look where you have a belt like that. And you can see the actual, like, conveyor belt part. I don't always love the andesite casing decoration, but I can see why you would want it. Like, you could put this here and just, you know, it looks a little bit more decorated. But how do you actually go back, by the way? I think, like, do you have to just break it? Probably, yeah. Alright, well I've got a ton of wheat flour now, so let's make the slime balls. I believe I've got the colored dye that I need. Yeah, I need to get a wrench. Let's see, I need some cactus for the green dye. And then I need some bones for the white dye. I think you cook up cactus to get the green dye. Yeah. Lime chunk. So there's lime. And then I just need a bucket, I think, to get the slime ball. Where did I put my buckets? I'll just make some new ones. Well, here, I'll just turn off the emits. Yeah, I'm not using little Z this time. So I think you just do this. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? Wow, you get a 1 water bucket every single time? That kind of sucks, but I'll do it. Alright, so I've got the dough, and then you get the lime dye, and there's the slime ball. Sweet. And so to make super glue, you just need an iron sheet and an iron nugget and 2 slime balls. That's pretty easy. Like this. There we go. And so then this is a really important item. My understanding in the create mod is that you can glue blocks together to create an entity that moves. Kind of like how this works here, where I had the windmill thing and then it turned it into a spinning object like that. But you can do that with anything you want with super glue. And I think you need this in order to build a train later on. But I think I'm still kind of far away from doing trains. I still need to get some more fundamental things done. But, you know, we're getting progress here. I know I am going to need a blaze burner eventually to make brass. And you need to go to the Nether and get a blaze. So that could be the next objective. But there's still some early on advancements here that I want to do. Like this one. Assemble a windmill of maximum strength. How many windmill sails would you need for that? Windmill sail. There's wool and that. I could get some more wool and do this. Are you thinking of making a quarry underground? Not really. I kind of like the aesthetic quarries though. I do need to get some more wool if I'm going to get windmills sails. I just don't have a lot of sheep. That's the problem. I'm just gonna go look for some more sheep. I don't really have enough in my farm to get more wool. Let's sleep away the thunder. Where do my... How am I always losing my sleeping bags? I know I have one in the tent, but I swear I had one on the go. I think there's some of the plains. Some sheep. Yeah, there's some sheep. Die. Oh, I should shear them first, shouldn't I? Oh, I already had shears on me. That wasn't a burp. Maybe I farted. Yeah, I spun my mic around real quick. What should I have now? 17 wool. Probably need more than that though. There's some more. You guys know how many windmill sails I need to get a maximum strength one? I assume a lot more than I already have. Like I'm just decimating the plains. Nothing will survive. $128 is the max? Oh my god. I'm gonna need a ton then. But it makes, yeah, it makes 2 from each one. So, oh, whoops. So I'll need 64 wool stack. Okay. Plus the ones I already have, so maybe like 50 wool. Do they drop wool when they're sheared? I don't think they do, actually. I already did that though. It's just that there's no grass in the desert, so they can't regrow their wool, and then I don't have silk touch on my shovel to get grass blocks. I wish it was just like Terraria where they have grass seeds and you can just plant grass. I got 58 now. Alright, I think I've got enough wool now. I've got, what is that, 62 plus the sails I've already got back in my base. So let's head back before sundown and then make an absurdly large windmill. What is that? It's like a big black pillar. Wow, that joke really went over everyone's head. Is Lagundo that great mod YouTuber? The name sounds familiar. Oh, goodness. Is that close? I'd lose more than my stuff. I'd lose the world. It's hardcore. Alright, here we are. So I was told that you need 128 sails to get a maximum strength windmill, and I've got 10 right now, so bit of an upgrade. Let's see, this was the recipe. I need a bunch of casing, wool, and sticks. Here it is, and this. There's 42. I need more casing as well. Is zinc used for anything other than just like an alternative to making iron, the casing stuff? Or the andesite alloy? Rose quartz lamp. Oh, you need it for brass. Oh, right, right. That's pretty important. I think I've got a little bit more andesite in my house. Oh no, I don't. Maybe over here? Okay. I'm getting low though. Okay, well this is 128 right here, so I've already got more than enough sails I need. I just gotta build it now. Is this gonna be like a 100-block tall windmill though? This is gonna be crazy. Now I probably do have to stop this thing, don't I? Like I have to stop it spinning to add stuff to it? How do I turn it off? You can do it sideways. Okay. How do you turn it off though? There must be a way to turn it off. I could just break it, I guess. Oh, there we go. Right click to turn it on, right click to turn it off. Okay, got it. $32 on each side. Okay. Yeah, so that's 7 by 3, so that's 21 on each side. It's only 84. God, is there going to be enough clearance for this thing? Oh goodness, I think... Okay, 8 by 4 is the biggest. Maybe I'll leave this so I can jump up on top of it. Why do I just place it, like, why is it facing down? This thing is massive. Okay, then 4 more on the top. Alright, bit of an upgrade. Let's see how quick this thing is. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a lot quicker. Wait, would I get, like, pushed if I was standing here? Oh, that's so cool. You could make, like, a merry-go-round if it was spinning like that. Alright, gotta be careful. I need to have, like, a little safety fence. So there's, like, don't walk too close to it. Okay, well that should be generating way more force now on the bottom. If I can... How am I gonna get down? Okay, let me just make a little safety hole. But yeah, this little shaft there. I mean, it's not even that quick, though. I mean, it's decently quick, but it's not incredibly fast. If I do this here, like, I mean, it's... That's decently quick, but this is really fast. Well, it's whatever. I can add this to the system if I run out of power capacity, essentially. Is it on both sides? Yeah, okay. Let's get a couple of gearboxes and hook this up as well. Would this hook up? I don't think that's connected, right? What if I got a casing, though? Does that count? I don't think that counts. There's a block that increased the speed. Well, I mean, I did this thing. Did like a gear shift where it goes through several speed changes. So do that. And then that. Is that connected up now? That's facing that way. One on the bottom. I believe so. Yes. Okay. So this is all connected up now. That's good. What if I do that, but on the windmill? Yeah, I could try it. That's so cool. Yeah, no, I could try that. My inventory's a mess. I need some more gears, though. Getting really low on materials. Okay, maybe I'll have two separate systems. How about that? Because I do want to do the same gear thing where I speed up the power of the water wheels I did into really quick power. Maybe I'll have a separate system coming from the windmill. I do need to make those goggles that tell you how much power each thing is producing as well. What are they called? Goggles? These things. Engineer's goggles. I need a golden sheet. Okay, that's pretty easy. And some strained glass. The rotation speed controller. The ways you can increase RPM, right. It's very expensive. Yeah, just do the gears. Unless you just wanted to be super efficient and do like only one block did it. Does it just speed up the power of a system just straight up? Rotation speed controller. Precision mechanism. Oh, interesting. You could choose how fast, like a limiter essentially. I mean, that's useful enough, yeah. It's my glass. Here it is. Alright, there's the goggles. So you put these on your head, and then if you look at your machines, it'll tell you how much power they're producing. So this thing... Whoops. Here, let me get closer to it. This is producing a lot of stress units. Almost 8,200. Alright. And then the water wheel system... I think I have a staircase going down to it. This is producing only 512? All of this? That's actually crazy. Wow, so the windmill is actually super good. That's like 20 times the power. That's actually insanely good. Okay. Just from this one windmill. Okay, so I'll run out of power from this system way before I'll run out of power from this. That's really good. Oh wait, you don't have to take off your helmet? You can wear them both at the same time? Oh, sweet. Excellent. Alright, so I was doing the gear shifting. I think this is the maximum strength windmill, right? Yes. Strong breeze. And let me do a gear shift over here. Make some room for it. So how did I do it over here? Let's see. Large, small, large case, and all the large ones have casings on them. On day 81. Large, small, and large casing on each of these. Small one there. Large. Wow, that's so fast. Look at how fast this is, bro. This is crazy. I did not know that windmills were this strong. That is turbo quick. It's going so quickly that the windmill is starting to bug out. Sometimes it doesn't update properly. Alright, well, more than enough power, I think, for the machines that I'll do. Yeah, wait, what if I hooked it up to the press? Let's see how quick it is on the press. Oh, I think I'm out of casing, actually. Or I'm out of shafts. I think I'm completely out. That's too bad I can't have the first person model and the goggles. Like, look how dumb that looks. I think I'm fully out of andesite. You can't craft andesite, can you? You can't, like, get it from cobblestone? Oh, cobblestone and, diorite. Okay. I've got a tiny bit. That'll be enough to get me over the edge, but I will need to go mining. What do you mean it's turning the wrong way? Looks fine. What do I need this stuff? Oh wait, but I need to hook it up from this level. Oh, they're spinning in the wrong direction. Oh, that's right. Oh, God, how did you do this again? This was such a nightmare. I think it was when, every time you have a every time you have a wheel, it switches. Move the press. Just craft an inverse gear. Is that an item? Or do you mean, like... I mean, I can move... I know I can move the press, but... But then I would have to move it... Well... This is producing way more power than this, so most of the speed is going to come from this thing. Yeah, no, I don't think there's an inverse thing, but someone told me, like, every time there's a new gear, the direction changes. But I don't know if I can do it here because it's only one block apart. If I do that, that's spinning counterclockwise, and that's spinning clockwise. Place one more gearbox to change the direction. Okay. Is that correct? There we go. Okay, so now the press is super quick, right? Yeah, let's try it. That's crazy fast. Compared to the default speed, how slow it is. Now, I probably will unhook this. Well... So this is consuming 1,000 stress units because it's so quick, right? So the faster it goes, the more power it's going to consume. On the windmill gear speed thing. It's funny that these don't actually deal damage, just standing here. Man, this is cool. I've got a little proper workshop here now. There is this advancement down here. Get launched more than 30 blocks by a weighted ejector. I want to know what this thing is. I've seen it before. Weighted ejector. What is this? That's a gold sheet, a depot, and a cogwheel. Alright. That should be easy enough. What was it? Oh, a depot. Which is that. Okay, got it. Let's use that one. Here we go. So how does this work? I assume it launches items. Let me put it over here. So you would hook it up with some shaft like this. And then if you put something on top of it, it goes flying, I guess? Let me make some clearance. Oh, bro. No, not near the machines. Yeah, see, this is why I can't work outside at nighttime. What if I put some mutton on it? How does this work? Oh yeah, there we go. It gets launched. So if I stand on it, I get flung. But that said 30 blocks. How do you make it fling you farther? Ejected stack size. That's probably how many items would get launched, right? Before it gets triggered. Maybe the strength of the ejector doesn't go up, but to get the advancement, I would just have to make like a 30 block deep mine shaft. Like it said to get flung 30 blocks, so that's probably what that means, right? Let me just put some water at the bottom. that's probably 30 blocks, right? That seems far enough. I know, I was hoping that the ejector would just like fling you in the air. Alright, let's try this. I didn't get the advancement. There must be some way to configure it to make it really fling you, right? To select a target, sneak use on the ejector to the desired target block, then place the ejector some distance away. The target must be placed in a straight line from where it's placed. Sneak use the ejector on the desired target block. Okay, hold on. I let the forest get too big. Need to configure it to make the tree size larger. My inventory is so full. Alright, is that enough clearance? We need to get rid of this tree. I need to empty my inventory. This is such a mess. Alright, now we're good. All cleaned out. I'm thinking about definitely doing more 117-day videos in this world. I just have to find a way to do it where I simultaneously preserve the standalone nature of the video, because that's what performs best on YouTube, but also not starting from scratch every single time, you know? Because it does get kind of boring, I think. Good lord, the FPS is garbage. Like, it would be great if I had started like a new 117-day vid, but it was a little bit continuous, like kind of in the sense that when you play a sequel to a game, it's helpful if you play the previous game, but it's not mandatory. That's really what I'm going for. Building off of it for the people that are like the diehard fans, but I still could make it its own standalone experience. Which might look like maybe starting the next video being like, last time I was here, today we're going to pack up all of our stuff and go to a different biome. And kind of have a little bit of continuity between the worlds. And maybe even bring some materials with me, but make it feel like it's, you didn't have to watch the last one to know what's going on here. And maybe even it even encourages you to watch the last one, because then you're like, oh, this base looks really cool. I want to see where this came from. Something like that. Or yeah, or just edit up the early progression more. Okay, so I was told to take the ejector, you right click on the target block with it, like the range that you want to go, and then it'll launch you there. Something like that. Let me try this. So let's just say this is the target block. It said to sneak right click on it. And then do you, like, how does this work? Do I pick it up and then do this? Oh, there we go. Target selected. And then you put it back down. And then if I stand on this, ah, there we go. Okay, that's cool. So now I'll make the target 30 blocks away. I guess I have to count it out. There's probably a maximum range to this thing, right? Or is there not? Let me see. Can I just go forever? Like, what if I went all the way down there? Target selected, and then it should tell me like the maximum range, right? Okay, so the little UI went away, so I've exceeded the range. So this is the maximum right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Target was not valid, right? I thought it said 30 blocks though. This feels like maybe it's further. Target selected. So what's the max? So 4 more blocks. Oh, the winemaker's back. I saw him in my last video. Oh, he just got smacked. Or wait, no, it wasn't the last video. It was this video, wasn't it? I think it was earlier in the video that this guy showed up, and I wanted to trade with him, but he disappeared. Yeah, I believe so. Red Savannah grape juice. That's cool. Yeah, I think I gotta do another installment of turning Minecraft into Stardew Valley and focus on winemaking and farming and all that. Because this stuff is really cool. Like, I kind of experimented with it. I had these little trellises for this video, but I think I need to make a more dedicated experience. This one was more about the Wild West and trains and stuff like that. Okay, so I can make this 4 blocks farther away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's correct. Here. Okay, 1 block closer. Okay, so that I think is the maximum range. So let's try it out. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Springboard champion. That's so cool. So I assume the whole point of this thing, though, is that you could fling items across a factory, like onto a different conveyor belt kind of a thing. Let me throw something on it. I want to see how it looks. Like, that thing got flung. Yeah, that's so cool. Alright. Yeah, you could make it an elytra launcher, couldn't you? Yeah, but that's right, these donkeys are really cool. That's part of why I wanted to see this guy again. To tame one of the mules. Alright, well I got that advancement. That's good. What else? What else do we got? So I just unlocked some more. What is this? Extend a rope pulley over 200 blocks deep. That's cool. I do think, though, people were saying that I need to get more into this era. The Copper Age. You know, get a blaze burner, unlock brass. And, I mean, it's, what is it, day 83, day 84, something like that? And I still have not been to the Nether. I probably should do that and go grab a blaze burner. But while I'm at it, I need to go mining as well, because I'm basically completely out of andesite. So, I think we'll take a break from the machines, do a mining trip, get some obsidian, then go to the Nether, get a blaze burner, and then we'll resume the machinery. Put all my crate mod stuff away first. I'm kind of worried I'm going to run out of time to make the trains. People were telling me it's kind of like an end game thing. I hope I can do it in time. Got food, torches, maybe just like a little bit of wood, arrows. All right, take a piss break. Need to explore the drill machine. Is that a block? Is it a crate mine? Drill machine. This thing? Mechanical drill? Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to automate mining, right? Alright. Let's go mining. Oh, I need, well, I'll find it. It's fine. I'm not looking for diamonds. I'm looking for andesite. Oh. Yeah, 1 second. What do you mean, uh-oh? Oh, did I switched back to the stream? Whoops. Hey, you guys can see my analytics. Good thing I closed my tentacle, what? Nothing. I think it said that. Oh, here's andesite. Never mind. I was about to say I need diorite for andesite, but we chillin'. I don't even think I have enough obsidian for the portal. I've got 8 maybe. Got a water bucket. You would build a 14 block obsidian portal, doggo. You make a blaze burner, by the way. Netherrack, iron sheets. All right. Alright, how much is that? I got 4 stacks, then we'll be fine. Alright. I should find some lava. Ooh. Nope. Yes, I know, I know. I ain't trying to make the same mistake twice. You can't craft obsidian, can you? You can crush obsidian, or you can wash magma blocks. Eh. There's gotta be a cave soon. Maybe I'm too far down. Oh, take that. Someone made a twink bow. I bet I could see Enyo doing that. Oh, there's some lava. Okay. Oh. Did I activate a shrieker by accident? Alright, so I just gotta get some water. I've got iron. I don't have any water. Oh, is that a torch? Oh. Getting flanked. No, not 9 hours. What is that up there? It's like a mine shaft or something. What is this? Oh yeah, it's a mine shaft. Okay. Need to get some water. Should have brought some with me. Ugh. Alright, I am over here. Oh, I just entered winter. I feel like I'll probably get to trains. I think I've got enough time. God, the FPS just plummeted. It's 117 days, yeah. Here, while I'm here, I'll dump my stuff off. Yeah, I've got 8. Alright. Should have brought this into the start, but it's fine. I've not noticed a single lava lake with lithosphere, by the way. Must have changed the generation. Same with surface caves. I've never found a single cave on the surface with this generation. Yeah, it's not realistic, of course, but just something that you come to expect with Minecraft. Here we go. That's quick enough. Oh, look who's back. Oh. Alright, so I've got the 10 obsidian. I was wondering where I should put it. I mean, I turned this cave, and it was going to be the wine cave, but I could also make this into the portal room. Maybe like right here. Actually, a perfect size. Alright, there we go. Now before I go, let me just make sure I've got So blaze burners. I need this to progress with the crate mod. So I just have to have some iron sheets. I guess I don't have to make them ahead of time. I can make that when I come back. I just need to get the netherrack when I go there. Alright, I think we're ready. Let me just make sure I've got a ton of torches, though. Okay, that should be enough. There's some building blocks, too. Do you have the names of people who are consistent with your videos and streams? Yeah, of course. When I was gonna stream this morning, well, that server, I gave the FlowSMP members the IP ahead of time, and I was like, oh, look, there's Pot, there's Tommy, there's Area of Defect, you know? It's nice to see all the names consistent. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's right, I've entered expert mode. I forgot about that. What a joy. Okay, well, let's go look for Fortress. It looks cool over there. Wait, what? Okay, that did not take long at all. Right next to the portal. I will take that all day. Oh, I should get my shield. Hold on, that's actually really important. Wait, what? Timed out. What are you talking about? Oh, it says I'm online, am I? Really? I'm still in game? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me restart the server. Pot is DDoSing me right now. It's just my own private fabric server so that I can essentially have 2 CPUs so I can run Distant Horizons without any issues. It's a lot cheaper doing it that way than spending $1,000 on a new motherboard and CPU. It's a lot cheaper. Alright, oh, here we go. Oh, I'm back here? I made the portal though, right? I didn't lose progress? Yeah, okay. That's weird. My shield, that's right. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in my, it's in my backpack the whole time. Whatever. I use Bloom. Bloom hosting. Best Minecraft hosting in the game, dude. I don't even care if they don't sponsor one of my videos. I will talk nicely about them because they are genuinely a very good company. Oh, I don't have any blocks though. That's what I lost progress on. Well, I could just... I'll mine netherrack. It's fine. Okay, this is a little bit of a precarious entry point. Hopefully no blazes get any smart ideas. Okay. That was a little bit butt clenching. Yeah, I did a talk in stream yesterday, but I don't talk as much as I used to about life. I stopped making the talking videos as a whole because I felt like I've said what I want to say. Schlatt doesn't upload that much anymore on the weekly slap. Like, very rarely. He used to do it way more often because you just don't really have like a constant flow of philosophical ideas, you know, they just kind of come to you. I guess I had a ton for a while, but kind of I said what I wanted to say pretty much. Ooh, I'll take this. I need the nether warts for the camera mod exposure. Might take some pictures if I have the time. So, I'm looking for blazes. That's right, there's the castle. Yeah, I saw he did one about leaving chocolate sandwich, whatever that's called. I love these doors. So cool. That zombie piglin has almost 1,000 health. That's actually more than the warden by a lot. That is bonkers. Yeah, it's like double the warden. Oh, jeez. Oh. Alright, I don't really care about wither skulls. I just want to get blazes. Yeah, I'm actually pretty weak. Like, I've got a lot of health, but I am definitely not invincible. Oh. Alright. Oh, get juked. I saw a blaze around here. Oh, here's the spawner, right? Oh. Just a broken one. Ugh, I hate these things. This must be one, right? Yes. Oh. Wait, what did I just get stuck on? That was bad. Get back here, you clowns. I don't know how many I need. Oh, wait, I need... Oh, wait, no, I actually did need to make the iron sheets because I have to capture the blazes in the blaze burner. I forgot about that. I actually do have to go back, make the blaze burner, and then... Yeah, okay. I did it in the wrong order. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Well, I'll get some blaze rods at least. I'll need these anyways. Yeah, 10 already, wow. Okay, 14 rods is plenty. Okay, let's go back. And then we'll get the blaze burner. Okay. It's, vanilla tweaks, I think. Good lord. Here, let me change that setting. There we go. Well, no, I mean, I can just edit that out. That's why I like to... I don't just do streaming content. Is that gonna... Okay, we're good. Well, that was annoying in the Nether, man. There we go. Oh, it flows a lot quicker than normal, I think. Okay, hopefully I don't time out this time. There we go. Okay, so I need to get some iron, turn those into iron sheets, and then that's how you make the blaze burner. I believe that's how that works, right? Yeah, I think so. Press, that's right. Yeah, that's so quick. How many did that make? I want to get one more, I think. So then I think it was just this. Yeah, there we go. So now I have to go back, capture a blaze in the blaze burner, and then that'll be like the final product. I wish I'd thought about this ahead of time, but it's fine. I tried rethinking voxels the other day, Doggo. It just did not look very good. I don't know. It's not for me. Oh. Oh, there's a baby wither skeleton. Now, I could get a skull, but I'm probably not going to fight the wither in this video. Okay, well. Let's just go back to the spawner. Alright, there's 2. I'll just get 3 in case I need several of them. There we go. Okay, now let's go back. I think these act as like infinite power sources to heat up basins. It's just an important item you need to make bronze. Or brass, I think that's what it's called. Oh, we need to feed it wood and coal? Okay. Alright, so here we are. We've got the blaze burners, so the next step is probably to get zinc and andesite, I think, and you combine that into brass. I'll need to set up a little station to mix up the items. You got like a whole mixing bowl thing. Let's set it up on this side over here. I'll just put those there for now. Yeah, so there must be an advancement. This thing, mixing it up. Combine ingredients in a mechanical What? Again? What if I turn off my VPN? Is that causing me to time it? No, it's not the server. It's just... I haven't had this issue. I didn't have a single issue yesterday, though. I suppose it could be an issue with Bloom. Like their nodes are down or something, but... Here, let me just restart it. Hopefully I didn't lose any progress. Alright. Should be good, right? Lost a little bit of progress, but it's not a big deal. We good? We back? I disconnected my VPN so the stream might have briefly disconnected. Let me empty my inventory. Right. So I need to craft the mechanical mixer. This thing. So I need to get a whisk, which is just some sheets and alloy. That's pretty easy. There we go. And I need some more casing. I'm almost completely out. I use prism. There's that, and then a cogwheel on the top. Okay, there's the mixer, and then I also need a basin. Which is just that, okay? Pretty easy. Okay, so let's hook up the basin and mixer over here, because you need to heat up the basin with the blaze burner. Let's say, well, this does not need to be here. That was kind of a fail. Put the burner there. Well, let me put it one block in the ground. Yeah. Yeah, my PC is not too shabby. What's up, Calvin? No, I will say part of the reason is because I am on a server. So I basically have two computers. But I will say, hold on. Let me show you this, Calvin. Go down in here. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. It gets really bad when you're looking at the actual wheels. That's why I put them underground, so at least my FPS is tolerable. Yeah, and distant horizons too. So I think it's just like that, right? And I gotta power that with a cogwheel. Dude, I don't think there's anyone's computer that could handle the machines. Like, it's just something about the create mod. Maybe it's like dynamic shadows are being constantly rendered or something. But it just destroys frame rate. Alright, maybe I'll get a gearbox, but this should be fine. Alright, there we go. That's all hooked up. It's going to be really quick, too. So then we got to throw some coal into the blaze burner. And then we put zinc and something else in there. Copper, maybe? And that makes brass. Brass. Yeah, here it is. You got to heat it up like that. And then we get brass ingots. I want to automate this, though. I want to have like a funnel and, you know, treadmill thing like I had over here, so it's, I don't have to throw it in myself. I know I have to make a brass funnel though. It's a more advanced version of this funnel that lets you sort items. But I'll have to make some brass to begin with to do that, so it'll just take a second. Bro, move out of the way. Merchant's blocking me. Might be a shader issue. I mean, if I turn off shaders... I mean, that's running really well. Holy crap, that's running well. Let me just see here. I want to test it out. If I go down in here... Oh yeah, it's still at like 230. Okay, so there's no FPS loss. It must be how shadows are rendered. Because this is running phenomenally well now. But I mean, like, ew. Ew. Couldn't be me playing the game without shaders. Couldn't be me. So it was, what? Zinc and copper. I've got both of those things. See if there's a way to disable shadows for the create mod. Would there be that? Client settings. Is there a graphics setting? Gameplay? I thought it would be client. Maybe not. Shader settings? I mean, probably not, because this is like a create mod specific thing. I need some more charcoal. I'll cook up some wood. Yeah, I mean, it's probably entity shadows, but I don't know. I mean, it looks good. It does look nice. Shadows for entities. Seems more or less the same. I mean, that's better. That's more like 50 FPS versus 35. And this is like... I think this is more or less the same. But this just means that... Well... But that still has a shadow, though. Like, Beans... Oh no, he doesn't have a shadow. I do, though. Where was it? Ambient light? Direct light. Screen space shadows? Oh, shadows of the players are separate. I don't know, bro. I ain't smart enough for that. But like, this is still 80 FPS. Alright, so let's throw some coal in the blaze burner to heat it up, and then we will throw some copper and zinc in the basin, and that'll mix it all up, and then we'll get brass. Yeah, I got 16 ingots. Sweet. So now with this, I want to make the brass tunnel or funnel. This thing, the brass funnel. This is what allows you to sort out items specifically to their recipe. A little bit hard to explain, but let me set up a automated system now. Let me see what I got. Not that, not that. So if this is powered, would this go into... Let me see here. So I do that. Does that go in the basin? I think it did. And then the copper goes in there. And that goes that way. I need a funnel to pull it out though, I think. Maybe one block lower? Whoops. Oh wait, wrong way. Hold on. Oh, it creates an automatic funnel if you put it one block lower. Well, that's cool. I don't even need to have a funnel. I thought I was going to have to put it on the side of the basin and have it come out that way, but this works perfectly fine. I will need a funnel to collect the items, though. Like that, I think. Yeah, it must be a unique basin thing. Alright, so if I put a bunch of copper and zinc in here, I think that automatically creates brass, yeah. Alright, is this filling up? Oh wait, this stopped. Why did it stop? I think there's too much zinc in the basin. We filter in copper, now it works. I think this is working more or less. Yeah, now we're getting brass. It's probably not the best system, because it gets clogged up or something. Ugh. Yeah, like this, it gets stuck. Why does this happen? Let me take this out. Maybe it would be better to have a brass funnel. I know I need to... Okay, it's really elaborate. You need to get... electron tube, which is this, which is sandpaper, which is this. I should have gotten more quartz, actually. I only have 4. Hope that's enough. And what was sandpaper? Paper and sand. Okay. I just want to see if this works. What was it again? Iron sheet. And then kelp. Let's see. I put a brass funnel there. And I put brass ingot on that. Now it shouldn't get stuck. Like, why does it do one at a time? Why doesn't it... And then it gets stuck like this. What am I doing wrong? Need a brass funnel on this as well? Andesite only does one at a time. Right. Well, is it because they're not switching? Like I need to have andesite go, or zinc go, and then copper go, and they alternate? I've done this before. Like, do I need 2 different belts going into this thing, or what? Because I could do that. I could try it. Like, what if I did this? Oh, wrong way. Brick! Where can I put this so that it goes that way? I only need one direction change. That's going clockwise. You can't have this, right? That would get in the way. Yeah. This is gonna get really ugly. There we go. And then I have chests and then a funnel. This can be copper and this could be zinc. What? There's copper and zinc in there. Oh wait, I put andesite alloy. Wait, whoops. Wrong item, wrong item. Duh, of course. Copper and zinc. Okay, see now that I just don't understand. There's copper and zinc in the system. And is it the funnel? It's filtering brass ingots. If that's just going straight out, yeah. Oh, it's not heated. Duh, of course. Ran out of fuel. Okay, hold on. Guess it doesn't last very long, does it? That's filtering that. Copper here. Zinc there. There we go. Now we're big chillin'. Alright, there's my bronze brass producer. Can you see how much fuel the blaze burner has left? Is that possible? I would assume so. Can you not? What? There's no visual indicator? Wow. It looks cool. That's weird. I just don't know how you would know like how much fuel you've got left. Alright. So now I've got a good system that produces brass automatically, and I think I'm getting pretty close to being able to make trains. I believe I am. Let's see, what's next in the advancements page? There's all these like fluid tanks and pipes and wrenches and stuff. Wow, there's so many advancements. Program a mechanical arm with 10 or more outputs? Wow. Visual will tell you if it's on or off, but you never know how much is actually left, yeah. It's more like I just wouldn't... Like, does it consume the power when it's not... Nothing is being mixed? Because I wouldn't want to throw in too much coal if it's just going to burn it. Like, I'm wondering if it's like a furnace where I can put a ton of coal in here, but it's not consuming it while it's just sitting there idly. Like, that's fine if that's how it works. Let me see. How can I make a train? I think I need... There's a few different items. I need a train casing. That is a brass casing with a sturdy sheet. Okay, what's a deployer? That actually, I think, is the next thing to do. How do you make a deployer? You need a brass hand, a casing, and an electron tube. And brass sheets is... Okay, that's simple enough. What was it? Brass hand. Or deployer. Andesite alloy. Okay, there's the hand. And then a casing and then a tube. There we go. So I've seen this item a lot where a deployer is like you put something underneath it and then it deploys an item onto it, like it presses it into it. Kind of like how the mechanical press works. Like this thing, but a little bit different. So let me set up something over here. I think I also need another depot as well. Which is just that. That's easy. That bullshit out of here. Let me put it up here, actually. Guess I can get rid of this thing. This isn't being used anymore. Horizontal one. What day is it? 88. Still got time. Still have a good amount of time left. This goes like that, and that goes there. Okay. So the depot doesn't take power, it just sits there. The deployer there, so it kind of like presses stuff down with a finger. It's kind of funny looking. Let me turn it actually, so this is like that. Get a gearbox like that. Okay, so now it's powered, and that's what it's supposed to look like. It kind of like doing, like it points down on the depot, and it presses items into whatever is sitting on the basin, or what is this called? The depot. Like presses stuff into it. So like this brass casing here, you would deploy a sheet onto it, and that makes train casing. All right. And brass casing is the same thing as andesite casing, just with brass instead. So you actually could probably automate this. I bet you could put stripped wood onto the depot like this. And if I throw brass onto it, does that? Oh, maybe it doesn't. What's that recipe? It's a deployer. Brass ingot, stripped wood. Or is it the other way around? Hi, George. Need to place the ingot into the hand of the deployer. Oh, like, how do you click on the hand? Into the hand of the deployer. Oh, up here? Will be at the base of the hand. Okay, let me turn that off. click on it? Right click the face of the hand comes out of. You're saying you right click the hand itself? I'm not doing this right, surely. If you look at the hitbox, there's a small nub at the bottom of where the hand comes through. Is there even a hitbox? Oh, this thing? The bottom of the block where the hand comes through. What if I just... Here, how about this? Let me just ponder it. Gravitational force... Right click the front to give it an item. Okay, what if I just did that? What is this item here? Andesite funnel. Oh, whoops. Is that attached? Let me test it out. If I put wood in there. I don't think that's connected. If I throw it in there. Oh, there we go. Now it works. What was I meant to be clicking on this whole time, though? Like, when I just click it, nothing happens. Oh, you have to be looking straight from the bottom. Now it works. I don't know what I was doing differently. Alright. But then I have to automate putting acid here. What if we do this? This can be elaborate. I should have made this further down. Let me do that. Where did I just put the deployer? There it is. Okay, then we'll do this. Wait, what? Oh, is it not connected? There we go. Okay. We got a funnel. And the crate mod is complicated. This windmill is so massive. Need to put the belt from down to up, or vice versa. Just need the star and the end rod. What do you mean the end rod? This will be the input, and then this will be the output. Man, this is getting cramped. Oh, I need much more cogwheels. So this needs to be facing the other way, actually. That. And then can I just do this? Is this gonna work? Wrong way. Oh wait, no, these are both facing the wrong way. This is going the wrong direction. I'll figure it out in the morning. I actually need to get some large cogwheels. That will help me. It'll give me more direction changes to work with. That's still the wrong way. So this needs to be going this direction. So I only need one direction change. What if I just did this? Oh, that's still the wrong way. Oh, it's got flung. So right now, oh, okay, going on a ride. This is going the way I want it to. So what if I did this, this, and this? There we go. Now it's correct. Cargoes add 2 shafts and connect them with belts. That way you... Miganate? What does that say? Okay, now they're facing the correct ways. But then I also need something coming this direction to put the logs on, right? bottom on top of the deployer isn't facing the right way. Peep the arrow on it. Oh yeah, it's facing up, isn't it? How do I change the direction? That's facing up. Do I need a wrench? Probably need this anyways. There we go. Okay, let's test this thing out. I will put... wait, actually one more step. I should get a sawmill that strips the wood. Yeah. But, well... that probably wouldn't be necessary, because I'll use the deploy for other things, like making train tracks. Which, oh, I need several deployers. Oh, okay. Maybe this could be like my brass casing machine. How much of this stuff do I need train casing? Like, what is this used for? Do you need this for something? So brass casing is used for what? Oh. You can make diagonal ones? I didn't even know that. Decorate belts. Oh, that's it. It's just purely decoration. I know this isn't powered yet. But like, what do I even need train casing for? I mentioned bogey there. Train. I know someone said you need a train station. What does this do? Place a station nearby. Reports of your train network. To create a new train, open the UI and switch to assembly mode. Or assembly, no trains will approach the station. Create new bogies by using train casings on tracks. Okay, so I do need train casing. Click the track again. Attach blocks with the help of super glue. Trains will move faster if they can find fuel and assemble chests or barrels. Fuel stored in vaults will not be consumed by the train. Every train requires train controls on board. Optional second one allows to... Okay. Open the train UI from the assembly process. And then you're good. Do you need any engine during that? Okay. Oh, wait, Adderall, do you know how to make trains? Have you done this before? This is my first time trying to figure it out. Let's say this is the train casing assembly line. This is purely for that function, because I'm going to need a lot of this stuff, I think. Also, sturdy sheets. Like, what? How do you get this? Oh my god. No engines required. Alright. Let's do one step at a time. Let's make a sawmill. What's it called? Mechanical saw. Alright, that's easy. Is it 3 or 4? 3. Engines included in the train. Okay. I thought there was something with like a diesel or steam, right? It's like different levels of engines you can do. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to make this the saw. Like that. I can make this one block. Can you make a single belt? Or you need two? You need at least two, don't you? Alright, that's fine. So all goes there. The wrench, you can sneak right click, create stuff since... Yeah, right. I've heard of that. You can make your boiler count to make a bigger engine. Oh, to like make them faster, right? Okay, so let's hook all this up. Man, I'm always running out of andesite alloy. Alright, so that's correct. That's powered. And then that's powered. Alright, so this is a pretty elaborate design, I know. But so the logic with this is that logs are going to get pulled out of this chest. They're going to go onto this sawmill. They'll get turned into stripped wood. Then they'll get sent to the depot here. They'll have some brass smashed onto it, and that'll create brass casing, and then that'll go into here. Right? Is that what it is? Yeah, that'll create brass casing, and then I'm gonna need a secondary line of deployers so that I can smash sturdy sheets onto brass casing to create train casing, which I need to make trains. God, there's so many just like step 1, step 2, step 3, but this is gonna be pretty essential. So let me test out and even see if it works. So the logs get pulled out, and then that turned it into a stripped log, but it's not going. Do I need to have a funnel pulling it out? Okay, it's working, but it's not pulling it off. Yeah, let me go to bed first. Do I need a funnel? The saw isn't rotating with the rest of the machine. Oh, really? But what do you... No, look, it's powered though, and it turned it into stripped logs. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Oh, okay. The log was going that way. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, George, get off my lap. Jesus Christ. Not the time. Okay, hold on. Cat jumped in my lap and then fell off the chair. Okay. This direction, right? But now wait, it's gonna break, isn't it? Oh no, it is. So if I put this... Oh, no, wait, what did I just do? No, it's still going that way. Why is it facing that direction? Can I flip it? So I... Hold on. If I place it this way... Wait, hold on. place it that way. Now it says it's going that direction, right? What? I don't understand. So if I placed it this direction, that was the wrong way. So if I turn around and place it this way, that theoretically should work. But yet it doesn't. Maybe for the saw, the rotational power needs to be the other direction. This is spinning really quickly, so it's kind of hard to tell what. But I think that's going the right direction. I can try that. Do that. This. But this is still going to be... Jesus Christ, that's going fast. Good Lord. How about now? There we go, now it's working. Oh wait, I almost just took... I just did half my health. Because of the sawmill, I forgot it was hardcore. Oh. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on. I need to set a filter on top of the saw for what you want the output product to be, otherwise you won't get anything. Well, I want it to be stripped logs, so if I do that, that's making it into stripped logs though, which is what I want. So now we've got the logs coming through, but it's not deploying anything. It's got to deploy andesite, was it? What was the item? Got to deploy brass onto it. I don't have any brass. Oh, I do. So if I put brass in here, that will now... Oh, it did it! Yes! Look, it made a brass casing. It deployed the brass onto the stripped log, and then it should get sent this way. It's not getting sent right now, because I think there's no funnel, but that's pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. How do I actually get this over here? Do I need a funnel? But this is pretty much what I'm looking for. If I do this, move this down by 1. You don't need the depot, there can just be a long belt. Oh, really? I don't even need to have a depot here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, well, that's what you get with the crate mod. So you're saying I could just turn this into one giant belt, into a chest. Like that. Put a funnel on that. And then if I put the stripped things there. Yes. There we go. It's working. Okay, so I don't know how much brass casing I actually need. I'm just gonna try starting with only 16 and we'll see if this is what I need. I do have to still make the train casing though, so like I said, I have to now deploy sturdy sheets onto what I just made. And this you make from... Oh god, what is this? You have to spout lava onto powdered obsidian, and you do it 3 times? Oh, no. You spout lava onto it, then you mechanically press it twice, and then you get a sturdy sheet. Oh, jeez. How am I going to get lava? Like, what is this item here? There's no, like, thing up here. What is this item? That looks like a tank of some sort. Like a liquid tank? Fuel tank? A spout, maybe? Here we are. Our spout. How do you make this? You need kelp and then copper casing. Which is the same thing I just did except for copper. So now we put copper in the deployer. I gotta fix this also. This is now broken. Is this gonna actually be correct? No. You can use a dripstone point thing and just use a cauldron and lava block on top of it for infinite lava. Right, right. There we go, that's correct. Okay, so now let's get some copper. Where's the rest of my copper? I won't do dedicated talking videos, no. Those things never really performed that well. But I like to sprinkle them in these videos whenever I'm feeling up to it. I guess I've just been on a big modded Minecraft kick for a while now. Like a good year or so. I've really been enjoying it. The shaft for the saw is spinning the wrong way. Is it? Is that? Well, let me just try it. I wonder, do modded wood, does that work? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, you're right. What about this? There we go. That's not doing anything though. Yeah, modded wood doesn't work. Logs. Some of this. Get that to be stripped. And then, is that making copper casing? It's making brass. But there's no brass in there. Or there must... Well, I guess there is. Okay, now we're making copper. There we go. Industry. I haven't changed my bliss settings, by the way, guys. I don't know why everyone says that their bliss looks different than mine. Like, I did not tweak the saturation or anything like that. I've got flood fill turned on, but that's it. Oh, it put all my brass in the funnel. That's why. I'm gonna have to make some more zinc. Oh, hi, George. Yeah, my settings are in Better Adventures Plus. Wait, why is this reversed now? What on earth? When did this happen? Man, I've got a little workshop here. This looks cool. Are my in-game days shorter? No, they shouldn't be. Yeah, when did this switch? And why is that down there? What on earth? This is doing nothing. Maybe the gearbox changed it. Hey, George. Oh my god. Yeah, hop in my lap, why don't you? Alright. You can sit here, that's fine. That's gonna break though, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I could do this. There we go. Alright, let's make some more brass. Just gotta give it some power. There we go. Dude, look at the factory setup I got going on here. This is so cool. This is by far the most I've done with the Create mods thus far. Okay, so... Right, but so now I've got copper casing, which means I can make the spout. And the spout was this and just some kelp. George, just stop, bro. Hey, stop. Pushing my mic out of the way. So we'll do that, and then there's the spout, but I have to fill it up somehow. What does this say? So you would pour lava onto... Oh, jeez, what is all this? The content of a spout cannot be accessed manually. Instead, pipes can be used to supply it with liquids. So I need pipes now. And then I need a tank. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I pause this? This is a fluid tank. Alright. And then there's fluid pipes. And then I need a mechanical pump. So I need 3 different items now. Okay. Let's start with the fluid tank. How do I get this? This is copper sheets and a barrel. Alright, that's simple. Get some more copper. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to do a dedicated turning Minecraft into an industrial wasteland or something like that. Because there's just so much to do with Create. This is just the base mod, dude. This is not even considering add-ons, really. I mean, I'm gonna do Steam and Rails, which is an add-on, but there's so many different things you can do. I know there's like artillery and robotics and planes and so much stuff. George, stop. Relax. Man, I've emptied my valuables almost completely. Stop. Okay, George. Keeps like pushing, trying to bite the microphone cord. And it pushes my microphone out of the way. He's my cat. He's in my lap if you guys didn't know. I wish I had a camera. Let's show you guys. So I need copper of this. Alright, so let's make some copper sheets. And then I need a barrel. Let's make a few of these tanks. I feel like I'll need several of them. Alright, so here are the tanks. So I'm going to have to set up another assembly line to produce the sturdy sheets, so maybe I'll do it like right here. Is there a max... George, is there a maximum range of how far the, like this stuff goes? It's like redstone, where eventually you'll run out of signal. I'm assuming so, right? But, you know, I just wonder how far I can really extend my workshop. I know you're starving, hungry. Feed me, please. Let's set it up. Stop. Let's set up the tanks right here. That looks cool. We'll have to fill it up with lava somehow. The only thing stopping you is stress units. I mean, I guess also like simulation distance, right? Like if I left the simulation distance of this, it would stop powering it. Like if I had a shaft that went, you know, 10 chunks that way, it probably would stop working, right? Oh. Hold on, my girlfriend's home. Oh. Hey. So, what was next? There was like a pipe and then a pump, I think. How do you make the pipe? This is, okay. Copper and copper sheets. That's easy enough. Where's all my copper? Is it back in my house? Must be. What happened to the ejector? There it is. Yeah, this is how I operate with the crate mod. No rhyme or reason to anything. Day 91, okay. Gotta pick up the pace. Are there ways to smelt items with crate mod? Like, can I cook ingots without using a furnace? I'm sure there's gotta be, right? So let's get just a few pipes. I probably don't need a ton of these. And then there was a mechanical pump, I think. This thing. This is just a pipe and a cogwheel. There we go. And then, so what was the ponder showed like a pipe coming like that. And then there was a pump. And that was feeding into the spout. Like that, I believe. Okay. And then we would put a depot right there. Which I just put away. I actually need that. that there. And so I'll put, what was it? Obsidian? What was the recipe? Brass casing used to make train casing. Dirty sheet. So I put obsidian, powdered obsidian, that gets lava poured on it, gets smashed twice, that makes a sturdy sheet. So how do I get powdered obsidian? Oh, I have to crush it. Okay. So I have to make crushing wheels now. And this thing, I need mechanical crafters. Oh my god. Okay. It's getting complicated. Here, let's get to bed. That sucks that you can't just like put this in the millstone. You have to crush it. Because these are such a pain in the ass to make. Okay, well I need to get quite a few of these mechanical crafters. And this is tube, brass casing, crafting table. Problem is, I actually don't have enough, I don't have enough rose quartz. This you get from, God, there's just so many steps. This you get from nether quartz and redstone, so I'll have to go back to the nether real quick. Alright, there's some quartz. You guys weren't lying when you said that trains were pretty endgame. We get a stack. Oh, please. Is there a lot of stuff after trains? Like, are there that many more machines that I'd have to worry about? Oh, man. Oh. No, I haven't stopped. I just haven't done as many recent months. That's loud. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. All right. What was the recipe? Oh, that. How many do I need? 21, I think, right? It's 9 plus 12, yeah, 21. So I need to make 7 of these. Alright, so where to put these? Need a big flat area, maybe over here. What's the output? Is this it? Believe so. There we go. And then what is the recipe? It's a ton of andesite alloy. How do you automate this, by the way? Like, I know you create the recipe, but then can you make it fill up? Like, how do you fill up each crafter with the item that you need? Planks and then stone. You could chase that with the wrench in the back. What do you mean in the back? Click to merge inventories. I mean, I don't need to automate it. I'm only going to use these things once. Oh, that's quick. Wow. Yeah, see, but then like the recipe resets. So I don't know how you like refill it if you want to like farm out a certain item or something. Pondering will explain it easily. Let's see. The path can be arranged. To a depot, right? I click the front to insert manually. That's what I just did. There's recipes not fully occupying their crash. Okay. Collecting inventories. Right, okay. But how do you tell it where to put the plank? Hmm. I just wonder how you would like tell it to like fill up specific tiles with a certain item, like how I just did earlier, like only these, you know, and not in the middle. Oh, so it's 3 different inputs, and you would connect up like these outer bits, like this, like that. So like all of this would become that input just for the andesite alloy. But then how would you get it into here? Like how would you access the... Like I could see how you could maybe have a funnel on the side that does the andesite alloy, but like would I have a funnel going in the back? The cross is the only weird thing. Yeah, it seems like it'd be complicated to Or like this one, you'd like this is one input just for stone. Maybe a funnel in the back. But see, these aren't connected. Like, how could I connect up these outer bits to be the plank ones? Like, this right now looks like it's 4 different inputs. You know? Like, when I need 4 different funnels? Surely not. Because, like, all of these are connected because they're adjacent, but these are actually disconnected. They're diagonal, but you can't connect them diagonally, can you? I wouldn't think so. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Not for this video, but just for future reference, it would be nice to know. Alright. Well, I got the crushing wheel now. Let's set this up. Maybe like right here. Remember I screwed this up last time. People were clowning on me. So I do this. And that. Oh, we're overstressed. I need to expand it. Wow, really? All of this? I mean, that's a lot of machines, I guess. So this is the max capacity of my windmill. Unless there's something that I could disconnect. Is there anything non-essential? Like, I'm not using the millstone. I'm not using this either. There we go, let's do that. Oh, I almost jumped in that. So these are spinning... This one needs to spin the other way. There we go. So now I'll put obsidian through this to get powdered obsidian. And how much do I need? Because I need a sturdy sheet for the train casing, and I probably need like, I don't know, 5 of them maybe? How many of these do you guys think I need? Just want to know how much obsidian to collect. Look, I just want like maybe 2 train carriages. One like a train engine, and then one is like a back passenger car. Oh, there's no lava down here. Which way had lava down here? Oh, sorry. Probably just around 4 for that. Okay. forget where was my lava. So I think it was in the desert by the village pyramid. How do I fill up the lava, the tank, by the way? Do I just get lava buckets and just fill it up like that? If these a cauldron, manually inserting doesn't work. Okay. Oh, what is that? Did you guys just see that? Bro, that was a jump scare. Oh, gosh. Bro, what was that? Is he still over there? Yeah, what is that thing? Do you see that? Is that an illusioner? Here, let's get to bed before I find out. Maybe I could, like, dome him from a distance. Okay, there we go. That was just frightening. Came out of absolutely nowhere. I think it was right here. I get like 20 obsidian. I probably need some more redstone too. I like that the crate mod forces you to use stuff that you wouldn't normally use, like copper and, you know, redstone or whatever. There's no particular reason with 117. But I will say it must have been a good title because I get asked that a lot. People are very curious. Stands out a whole lot more than 100 days, it seems. Let me go feed the sheep. You know what? I am going to want to have more windmill sails. So I feel like I should make a second one. But I need more wool and I need a silk touch shovel for that. It's just, it's always one extra step. God, do I have to go all the way to the plains to get grass? I probably do. Yeah, because they never regrow their wool. Apparently 117 is a Master Chief reference. I didn't know that. I really did settle in the absolute middle of nowhere. No water, no oceans, no trees. I had to build everything myself. Is that a cat? What is that? Oh yeah. Why does it look like that? What the hell? It doesn't have any legs. It's a hover cat. I thought it was like an axolotl for a second. Ugh. Oh, I forgot it's winter time. That's right. Trees look a little bit different. I've touched grass. I didn't touch grass once yesterday. During the 10-hour stream, didn't leave my house. Too busy grinding. Oops. What a vast desert, man. What's the mod pack? Diary Adventures Plus. Great mod is in the mod pack, by the way. Yeah, once this video's done, which probably will be tomorrow. Well, not done, but like when I'm done filming it and editing it and all that, I will get back to Terraria probably on the weekend. I'll probably finish filming tomorrow, edit, then edit all of Friday, and then get back to Terraria. But I think this one's gonna have a sponsor on it, so I might finish it, and it might take a few days for it to actually get approved. Alright, let's improve this piddly ass farm. This is tragic. Terraria video is doing really well. People enjoyed it. Alright, that should be fine. Just a couple more. Why is it so quiet? It is, yeah. It's bugged on my server. I don't know why. But Diagonal Fence is in the mod pack. It's just, it's bugged, yeah. The anti-Forever one, it performed okay. Like, it performed well, I guess, but proportional to the amount of work that I put into it, it kind of flopped. I thought that was going to be like an easy 1 million dub, but because I put like 80 hours into it, but it performed the same as if I had put in 30 hours into it. So a little bit bummed out, but it's not like it flopped, like it got like 20k views or something. I really don't like better combat. It's not my thing. Okay, so now I've got the obsidian. Let's try to automate this. How do you drop it into here? Do you get a funnel in the middle? Oh, do not do that. Jesus Christ. I put a funnel there? Not there. Dude, if I ended the series, the world because of that. Is that correct? Oh, while these are taking up so much inventory space, can I just put this in the tank? Oh, shit. Not like that. Just lost a bucket. Oops. Someone said a cauldron. How do you, like, drip it into here? Maybe a pump? Well, I already have the mechanical pump. How does this work? I push and pull liquids. Right, you cannot be added or taken manually. You need to have a pump. You can use basins, items, drains, and spouts to drain or fill fluid. How about this? So you need a pump hooked to the bottom of a cauldron pumping into the tank. Does it matter if it's on the top or the bottom? Like, here, let me hit cauldron. I got the cauldron, put that there. Pump hooked to the bottom of a cauldron, pumping into the tank. Okay. What was the recipe for this again? Just a pipe and a cogwheel. To the bottom of the cauldron. That's not hooked up, though. Or wait, here, what about this? God, I just have too much crap. Pump can't turn, but pipes can't. Right. So that, maybe? And then I have to power it. This is probably going to overstress the system, though. That's why I gotta get another windmill. You could slow it down, not like you're getting 5 billion buckets per minute. That's true. You mean like slow down this stuff where I do all these gear changes, like don't have as many gear changes? Like this by itself is apparently consuming like 1,000 units per second. It's just that this is the route into the rest of the system. So what if I just did that? I'll just get rid of it for now. I don't need the press for the moment. That should be fine. Okay. So now that's pumping. Yes, there we go. Excellent. Oh, it pumps it really quickly. Okay, so that's like a third full. Is that going to be enough, you guys think? I totally forgot I was supposed to automate the crushing wheel, by the way. Got distracted. If I'm only going to make like 5 crushed obsidian. Crushed... Wait, what's it? Oh, powdered obsidian. 500 mega... whatever that is, megabits. And how do I check how much I have in by the goggles? $500. I've got 7,000. Oh, plenty. More than enough. If you want to neaten up and directly change the speed, rotation speed controller helps a ton. Millibuckets, right? That's fine. I'm more just experimenting. Okay, so I know I've got plenty of fuel. But I still need to crush the powdered obsidian over here. I was going to set up a little mechanical belt that feeds into it. And then... does it fall straight onto... like, could I have a belt down here? Do I need a depot? Or could it just fall straight onto the belt? Straight onto the belt. Alright. I thought I had an andesite funnel, do I not? Maybe I put it away? Or I used it? Must have used it on something. Oh, I used it right here, that's right. Is that going to be too close? We'll find out. It more just looks dumb. I'm sure it would work fine, but I want it to look somewhat realistic. I don't think you'll need a belt. I think chests and a funnel might be enough. Yeah, I mean, I could just dump it in there. Like, I don't need to automate this. I'm using this for a one-time purpose. But I have to throw it in there. Just make like a little safety platform. So I'll chuck it in there. There we go, looks like it's working. So you stand right there to chuck in the obsidian. If I fall into it, it's game over. Yeah. I don't want to... I want to do multiple videos in this world, so I don't want that to happen. Okay, so I've got the powdered obsidian now. Wow, and I got obsidian out of it as well? That's pretty good. Didn't actually consume that much. So, now we spout lava onto this depot. And then I have to smash it twice, right? To get the sturdy sheet. Oh my god. I need 2 mechanical presses. Okay. I know how to make those. I think I do. Oh, they're expensive. Shaft, casing, okay. Need some more belts too. How do you make those dried kelp? Here it is. So they get spouted here, smashed twice, and then it goes into a chest. I'll turn it though. This is gonna look really dumb, but it'll be worth it. Okay, that's the wrong way though. Spout can also work on things that are on a belt. Really? Because it said it needed a depot in the recipe. But maybe that's just like a visual. Doesn't actually need to be a depot. Seeing if I did this. It's just a visual thing? Okay, got it. So that doesn't matter which direction it is, right? This will smash no matter what. So then I just gotta put it here, I guess with a funnel. That's too close though. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I forgot to power the pump, of course. That's an important step. We're gonna need a gearbox. Do I have a gearbox? Don't. Let's say there's nothing turning that way. Okay, that's fine. I love the crate mod so much, dude. This is really cool. Might seem subdued, but I'm really enjoying it. Maybe that, wait, no, that's not gonna, well, what if I hook this up like this? Am I just being slow? What? This gear comes down like this. That. I'll do this. Now we'll have a shaft right there. There we go. Oh, it's working. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Oh my god. Sturdy sheets. Excellent. Oh, they ran out of lava? Wait, what? Oh, it's 500 for each one. Right. That's right. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to do them all. Then the last step is to, what was it? I have to deploy this onto this to get the train casing, which is just one deployment, which I think I could probably repurpose. How do I get this off this thing? Here we go. I can repurpose this thing. I think we can just throw it on here. So wait, what do I throw on it? I throw the sturdy sheets onto it. Put that there. And then train casing. Making train casings. And then you put brass casing onto here. Oh. Because this is still in the system. Take the copper out. Oh, there we go. Yes. Try to use them all up. There we go. Terrain casings. Only took me all of this to make it. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. This workshop is expanded, man. Sprawling. So cool. It's such a freaking cool mod. So I think that's the last component that I really need to before I make trains. I still have, well, like 20 days left. Well, I need train tracks, I guess. I forgot about this. So I'll need to make a double deployer and then a smashing line to make train. I don't need to make a ton of train tracks. These are expensive. So it's a slab. So you could make a ton of these things, whichever one you'd want, really. Oh, there are nature spirit integration ones. There's wisteria, there's Joshua trees. They're going to be really expensive. Well, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. 2 nuggets for 1 train track. And it can be either zinc or iron. Are there any other components that I need to make the train, or is it just the casing? I think it also said I need a train station. Well, that's easy enough. But like, I don't need, you know, like diesel engines or stuff like that, right? I just need the train casings. And then I super glue them together. I just want to make sure I know before I assemble the actual train tracks. But yeah, so I don't have a lot of iron and zinc left. I could turn all of this into nuggets. So let's see, I've got 9 stacks of this, more or less. And then like 16 stacks, let's say 15 and a half stacks of nuggets. That would make that would make 7.5 stacks of train tracks. That's probably enough, right? I mean, how many train tracks do you think I really would need? I just want to make like a simple loop around my base. Or maybe even just to the village. Like, that could be fine too. But I mean, I probably want to get some more iron, don't I? Although, do I have any other iron anywhere? A little bit there. If you just want a loop that's going to be cheap, I was thinking more a big ride to the next mountain. Oh, yeah, no. Like, out there? No. Probably not. Do I have any iron cooking? Copper. Oh, there's zinc in here. Use that. Yeah, I should have enough then. Yeah, I've actually got a lot of zinc and iron nuggets. Put all my crate mod stuff away. No, it's just the title of the stream. It's not, it's just my cute way of saying desert. It's not like there's temperature stuff going on. The whole point was just to settle in the desert and do like Wild West train track stuff. Yeah, middle click client sort, I think, or is it mouse wheelie? It's mouse wheelie. Client sort is 121. Yeah, so cool. I love seeing all the gears turning. Alright guys, I am actually going to save the trains for tomorrow's stream. That'll be the final stream. We have 20 days exactly left, so I'll definitely finish tomorrow. But I'm going to wrap it up here. This was productive as hell. Made a ton of create mod progress. Very pleased with that workshop down there. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.